What is going on, everybody? It's Coop here. If it's your first time here, make sure you push that subscribe button and push the thumbs up. It's a live stream countdown show of NFL Football Sunday. That's right, football. Football. Who doesn't like football, everybody? All the people that I've showed football to over the years, they've all enjoyed football. So, 1 second here. Let's see if I can get the thumbnail going here. Meantime, do I have a franchise mode to do? Let's see here. Okay. Am I supposed to play the next game? Oh, I guess I can start my next game. Ready to advance. I guess I got to play my game. All right. Well, I guess I got to go against the Steelers in preseason game number 3. Okay. That sounds good to me. 1 second here. I gotta change that. There we go. Okay, let's go there. Huh. Thought I had a thumbnail. Thought I had a thumbnail here for a second. There we go. There we go. Yeah. All right. 1 second here. Let's put in more tags. Hmm. All right. Let's see if that works. All right. Start training. dokie.
Fellas, we've got to have a great practice today. There's no other option. We've got 17 weeks, we strap it up and we get better each week. This is one of those times you got to take advantage of it, all right? So let's get at it.
Sounds like a Christmas song almost. Oh, nice. He stood in the pocket. Nice. What a play by Sam Darnold. He stood in the pocket. What? Who did I miss? Who was I supposed to throw to? To throw a certain receiver? Damn, I'm gonna do those all again. I got you. Perfect. Ah, come on. Restart. Nice.
All right, this one's for all the marbles. This is for gold.
God damn it. Nobody was open. Nobody was open.
Sometimes you need a phone, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change your name, I like your respect. Getting more than what I get, expecting nothing back. In fact, you know I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you get more.
Nice. Nice.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't wanna see what's served, but that boy's against. Focusing on me,
Nobody was there.
Barbados with the hustle.
1 second. Alrighty.
Distinctive destinations, all I wanna see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. 'Cause I deserve that. It's time to learn that. Mess around and put that bag up and you burn that. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that live their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that nigga, you go in, and then sometimes you need a phone. I got loyalty inside my
Shout. Oh, they get the first down. Ah, really? Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna restart this. Oh, I got gold. Nice. Nice. Interception. Nice. 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 Ugh.
Hey, you know what, man? That was pretty dang good. And you know what's really scary? It gets me even more excited? We're only scratching the surface of our potential. This team has so much talent. So just keep pushing, and we're gonna get to that next level.
All right. Nice. All right. Great players. What the hell? A 31? What is a 31 doing on my team? Why do we have a overall 31? Why do we have a 31? second. I gotta get my cards up here. Alright. Alright, 1 second. And do some trading here. Alright. Gotta trade my cards. Sorry guys, I'm just doing some trading right now. I gotta make 5 trades. Come on. Alright, well, big decision. Team needs. Okay, left tackle. What's going on with the left tackle? Okay, we might have to sign somebody. Can I sign anybody? What free agency? Okay. Left tackle. Upgrade. All these players. All these players are already taken. Our left tackle sucks. What other positions do we need to fix? Okay. Kicker's pretty bad. Left tackle is damn, man. Available right now. They're all on teams. Suggested trade-off for middle linebacker. Halfbacks are really good. Oh, at the right tackle. 68. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know where the free agency thing is. All I can do is just make trades right now. Okay. Play full game. Here we go. Jets versus Steelers. Let's go.
Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 3 of the NFL preseason on EA Sports. We'll see Sam Darnold and the New York Jets taking on Ben Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. A few minutes ago, the hometown Jets were introduced to this sellout crowd, and it's a roar that could be heard across the river in Manhattan. They're set to go as their Jets will match up with Ben Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you, and now we sit, CD, at Week 3 of the preseason, and this is the one that the coaches probably think is pretty valuable, right?
Certainly. This is the dress rehearsal. This is the one where your starters are going to play. You might even game plan a little bit more than you do with a normal preseason game, and then you got to decide, do you bring them back after halftime and get them going again in the third quarter so they're ready to go when the regular season begins? I'm eager to see how these coaches will handle that.
set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This will make it into the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The Steeler offense set to go to work, and once again at the helm, their longtime starter, that's Ben Roethlisberger.
And for Ben Roethlisberger, there are a lot of question marks coming into this year because he missed nearly all 2019 with an elbow injury. And if he were younger, maybe not as many questions. But he turned 38 back in March. And now the Pittsburgh Steelers expect to see the old Ben Roethlisberger, who's thrown for over 56,000 yards in his career, leading their team.
Now Roethlisberger on first down. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
And now this throw complete to Washington. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 53 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
Second and inches at the 12-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. That's complete right around the 8. And the Steelers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another 1st down. Now Roethlisberger, and he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. And he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
It is good.
And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
7, Jets, nothing.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Jets offense ready for their first possession, and they are led by the 23-year-old from USC in his 3rd year now, quarterback Sam Darnold.
Year 3 now, Sam Darnold being the starting quarterback with the New York Jets. And as you might expect, some ups and downs along the way. That's what happens with young quarterbacks. Last year, 19 touchdowns, 13 interceptions, had to play through some sickness and injury. But the Jets really believe in this guy and showed it by upgrading their offensive line in order to get it more protection moving forward.
Darnold going to lead the Jets up now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll set up to throw from the gun. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. They were trying to get it there to Josh Doxson, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. And remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the tucker roll that they can fall back on anymore.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Darnold off the play fake to Bell. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards there, a 1st down. That is catch number 300 now for his NFL career.
7-yard line.
They'll run here with a former Steeler. This is Le'Veon Bell. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. Cameron Hayward in on the tackle. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5.
They'll run it with Bell. And he'll get this down only to about the 46.
Le'Veon Bell on the carry.
It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3. Le'Veon Bell now in his 2nd year with the Jets, but he certainly knows all about the team opposite from him, the Steelers. He spent 5 seasons in black and gold before sitting out in 2018, you remember. But in 3 of those seasons, he rushed for over 1,000 yards and made the Pro Bowl as well. They'll try and run for it with Bell. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down.
Now, that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
They'll run it with Bell. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
4th and 2 in the NFL, not ordinarily a running down anymore. Usually that ball's moved through the air. They went ahead and gave it to the back, and he ends up picking up the first down. I'm not sure if they fooled him as much as they just did a nice job executing.
Needed 2, and they got 3.
Le'Veon Bell.
Devin Bush, the Steelers' leading tackler as a rookie last year, gets another there.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
From the 36, Darnold in a
really?
double coverage and it's
Fuck that. Really? One fucking throw and I throw an interception. Wow. Delete that game. Play full game. Actually, it's time to look at my kicker. See what's available out there. For kickers. Sign up for over 2. .8, .4. live stream's going right now. Why is there fucking politics under NFL? It's ridiculous. Why the fuck are there people under church that are fucking posting on NFL? Seriously, these fucking Christians trying to clickbait stuff. Alright. Let's go. Skills, what's up, Skills? Happy Sunday. What's up? I told you, man, these countdown shows are what's getting me all my views. On Friday or Thursday for the countdown show for WandaVision, over 1,000 views on 4 streams.
It's a special Friday
That's my
edition
thing, man.
of the
Countdown
NFL
shows.
on EA Sports. We'll see Sam Darnold and the New York Jets taking on Ben Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. A few moments ago, the crowd here was on their feet as their beloved Jets made their way out of the tunnel. They're ready to go. We're ready to go, and it should be a good one as those New York Jets get set to face off with Ben Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you, and now we sit CD at week 3 of the preseason, and this is the one that the coaches probably think is pretty valuable.
I thought it was good.
Certainly, this is the dress rehearsal. This is the
I
one
like
where
the
your
old school
starters are going to play. You might even game plan a little bit more than you do with a normal preseason game.
But this didn't
and
make
then you
sense.
gotta decide, do you
Why
bring them back
was
after halftime and get them
Vision
going
able
again in the
to
third
drink
quarter
wine
so they're ready to go
in
when the regular
episode
season
1?
begins?
But
I'm eager
episode
to see how these coaches
2,
will handle that.
it shows that his gears get
get
stuck by a piece of gum. But if you pour liquid down your throat, doesn't it damage the gears?
We talk so
I mean,
often about his physical
technically to
attributes. Of
me,
course, the Big Ben
that just made
nickname,
Vision
his
look like a
ability to
weak
take
piece of
hits from the
shit.
pocket, his ability to extend plays and get outside of
This
the
whole
pocket.
time he's
But how
been
about this for efficiency?
built up to be an
Top 10
indestructible
in career
guy,
NFL
and
passer
then all of a
rating.
sudden he gets
He's one
his
of the top 5
his
winningest
things clogged
quarterbacks
up
NFL
in his
history.
stomach.
That's pretty
Is that
darn
what you have
good.
to do to kill him, and just get him stuck in his stomach?
On first down, it's Roethlisberger. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
Well, we can
Some-
talk
some-
about it
some
like it's
things
just
I
a
try and
basic
ask
route,
questions.
but how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right, runs a deep in route, and how about the throw? Right on the money. Bam, puts it right in there.
Nice
Picked off by the
interception.
linebacker, Avery Williamson. And he brings this one back. It's a quick 6 and a Jet touchdown.
Oh, good.
It goes without
Down.
saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Thanks, Ben.
Brett Maher on for the extra point.
That's right.
He's got it, and the Jets lead 7-0.
Yeah.
A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Nice. Pick 6. Offense doesn't even have to do anything. Let's go defense.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Here comes Ryan Switzer to return it. Stays on his feet. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Switzer on the return.
When's the next? They should be coming out every Friday.
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their
Well,
second
I'm in
offensive
Pacific
possession.
Time. They come out like 3 a.m. So that's probably when the next episode. But
Big Ben and the
yeah,
Steelers
WandaVision,
with a
the first 2 episodes. I think now it's only 1 episode a week. So.
Back
But
to the air,
I'm so excited
after
this
the
year
pick six.
for all of
And he's
Disney. I think
taken down,
like
but able to slip across
there's
the
something new
35.
coming out each week
A
from
gain
Marvel.
of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick
gonna be
first
awesome.
down.
And the
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
What do you think of the
Tight end's going to be able to
WandaVision?
catch the football and handle that contact. But in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And this one incomplete.
Nice, got him.
Contact to hold on
Fuck
to that
yeah.
one, and it's 3rd down.
I got him.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And that is incomplete.
My D played good.
Right there with him to force that to
My
the
D played good.
ground.
I couldn't do a video on it. I had word. By the time I got home, everyone on this platform
This one's going to get
did.
them down to nothing. They've got to start
See, that's
dialing up
why.
some
But
plays that allow them to finish
my thing
drives
was
with
the
points.
countdown shows.
On 4th down, here comes
I
the
think
Steeler punter,
I
Jordan
really
Berry,
think
to
the
kick it
countdown
away.
shows are what hype people getting hyped for something. I think that's my thing.
Now it's Crowder.
I think I'm just gonna do countdown.
Jamison Crowder on the return.
So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And the Jets will take over first and 10. So here comes the
here's
Jet offense
now
as they get
you
ready to
must
take
know
over.
this
They'll be
question.
led out by their quarterback.
Who
in his
is
third
that
season now
beekeeper?
from USC, it's Sam Darnold.
I love how he exploded on the national
That
scene
came out
his
of the
redshirt
sewer.
freshman year when, at the beginning of the season, he was not named the starting
Here's my
quarterback.
question
but
to
when USC
you.
was struggling, he got an opportunity, and by the end of the year, the Rose Bowl MVP, an epic shootout with Penn State, and put him on the NFL radar in a big way.
Now the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. He'll be brought
Gave
down
me
on the
some extra
30-yard
yards.
line after a gain of 6.
Bell, the ball carrier.
Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice, steady game.
4.
From the 30 on 2nd down, Darnold, he's going to take off with it.
Also,
Darnold on the keeper.
skills. You know what I've been
tackle
doing
made by
lately
Kevin
is
Bush.
I've been uploading
gain
videos
of a
that
yard.
people are
Brings up
going
3rd
to look
and
up in the
3.
future. It was Strucker? You think it was Strucker? Okay.
On 3rd down, here's Bell. And he's going to be stopped short of a first down as they'll get to him at about the 33. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. Great first drive defensively. 3rd and short, able to stuff the run.
And what it does is it gives not
What?
just confidence to your defensive players. It gives an overall feeling
What the hell just happened there?
of, okay, we've established things here early. We can carry this throughout the game.
What?
So they take a big,
What
big
just
chance
happened?
here in their own territory, and you think the coach may have some
What just
questions to
happened?
answer?
Yeah, and you
My
know,
guy
normally we
spiked
focus
it on a
the
4th
media,
down.
Right, the social media.
What
barrage
just
that he's
happened?
going to get for this one. How about on his own
That is
sideline
so
and in his
stupid.
locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like,
Oh,
Coach,
and
what
a
would we get
flag.
for it
This
there?
is just going
no
in the
confidence
opposite
in the
direction.
defense.
You don't like the punter?
So,
I mean,
as far as I know, apparently
the
the beekeepers are from a company called AIM.
Well, this crowd does not like that call.
understandable reaction from them. That's their team that the penalty's going against. But you and I both know.
Because it was very strange that a beekeeper comes out of a sewer and there's bees flying.
Roethlisberger will hand the counter. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
The Steeler ball carrier.
Jordan Jenkins there on the tackle. The last run got a couple. Here's second and
There's
8.
a lot of theories going down. All I know is that I think
he'll get it down to the 7. It's a gain of 6.
that girl,
moves him to a manageable third
the
and
witch,
2 situation.
Agnes Hackett.
Decent game.
I think Hackett.
And it's
Agnes Hackett.
third
I
down.
think that's who it is. And apparently I don't know if she's trying to like. I think she's with Mephisto.
3rd and 2. Now Roethlisberger. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get,
Agnes,
it was favorable for his
Agnes,
tight
the
end. He
neighbor,
locked in on him
I
early
think is
and found him
is
for a
the witch.
touchdown.
It's Agnes Hackett. You think the voice is Hawkeye? Oh, Wanda.
So
like
I'll
who's
leave it
trying
at
to like
7 now as they kick it
talk to
away.
her through the intercom?
Taken about 7 yards deep. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
First and 10.
Back onto the field come the New York Jets for their second drive.
So there's
And last time this
episode
unit was
2
out here,
really picked up a
costly
lot of
turnover, and then that
theories.
turned into 6 points.
Okay,
They've got to make
because we
amends.
know Sword
How
is
many times have we
involved.
sat in meetings with coaches
Sword
and
is
they
the
use the term
helicopter, I guess,
complementary
trying to,
football? Offense take care of the
Oh,
defense,
is
defense
Sword
take care of
good
the
or bad?
offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves
Nice
back up and help
catch.
their team.
Nice
See if they
catch.
can recoup and recover. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Throw over there.
A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage.
Wow,
Got right
right
into
over
his
the head.
route. And the quarterback hit him in stride. And he was able to run free after the catch.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
There's so many theories. Like Mephisto apparently is rumored to be a bad guy. Apparently the Grim Reaper.
And they went the wrong
I don't know
way
who
there.
Grim Reaper
Losing
is.
yardage
Grim Reaper apparently
back at
there was
the
some Easter
43-yard
eggs
line.
in the
Cameron
second
Hayward getting upfield
episode.
to make the stop.
Aaron
In
Donald's the name
the
most
intro,
people think
where
about
like
in the
the
defensive
Jewish
tackle
intro,
position, but in all
the
four
guy
last
is
year,
flying down
alongside
from
him,
the
Cameron Hayward,
roof
an absolute
to
nightmare to try and block.
well, to
and
the
he gets
roof
into
to
the backfield
front
on that
door.
play.
And in between
finishes it off with a
there was a
loss.
little helmet that had apparently the Grim Reaper's helmet on there. So there's a little hit there.
13 yards remaining on 2nd down.
So Sword is like Shield, but Shield is bad now, right? Shield was always like taken over by Hydra, isn't it?
Here's Darnold. Flushed out right. He'll try and run it. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
From the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 5.
And Darnold just beating the play clock. Flush to his
Oh,
right.
I
And
couldn't
he's
throw it
gonna
off
have
in
to
time.
eat this one as down he goes. Bud Dupree in there to get him for a loss of 3,
I gotta
and it will
punt
be
this one.
4th down.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
Oh, nice!
And a great
Oh,
job here. This
great
is going to turn out
punt.
to be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line.
great punt.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
Nice.
From
On
that
the
position,
3
you're
yard
able to get
line.
it down inside the 15, inside the 5.
That was a
Superb.
great punt.
The drive will start with Connor. Well, that gives him a little room, but not
No, I
much.
think
A
Nick
gain of 2
Fury
to the
started
5.
slow. He was in space
First
at
down
the
play,
end
all you
of
want to do is
the
wedge
yeah,
out any
okay.
type of space and try and
Sword,
create enough
what? Sword
room.
is the good
If you have to
guys?
run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. Now Roethlisberger down around his goal line. He gets it left side to Johnson.
So the
And
beekeeper
perfect
must be the
defense
bad
in this
guy.
situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great
All I
communication.
know is apparently
And as
the
he dragged
beekeeper
across
must be the
each
bad
zone,
guy.
you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Roethlisberger.
You've
Open
got to
man,
be
Smith-Schuster,
fucking
it's complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give them 25 yards. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Ben going to give this one to Connor. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
A good carry and a first down by James Conner, and this Pittsburgh team is really hoping he's back in form because last year the entire Pittsburgh offense suffered without Ben Roethlisberger at quarterback. James Conner only 715 combined yards, but in 2018, he was a Pro Bowl running back. Combined yardage that year, 1,470. They're hoping for 2018 James Conner in 2020.
He's going to air one out.
No
Caught in
fucking
the
way.
end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
No fucking
2
way.
first quarter touchdown passes now for Ben Roethlisberger. And
No
the Steelers
fucking
have taken
way.
the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in
Unfucking-believable.
this first quarter.
It's been a wild start
What
to
a
this quarter, as you
fucking
noted.
catch.
And now with that lead that we're seeing,
Are you
can they
fucking for real,
retaliate?
man?
I get the sense this one's going to go back and
Jesus.
forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this
Just
one.
completely beat him. Couldn't beat him. That was embarrassing. That guy should get fucking benched.
Boswell for the
Completely
extra
beat him.
point. Oh, this is blocked. And the Jets have got it. Look at the big man rumble. He's at the 50, 30, the 20, 10. And he takes it the distance across
Nice.
the goal line for 2 points.
You know, if this is the regular season, partner, we'd be talking about just how costly a mistake that was, but probably good for him to get it out of his system right now.
Just hope for him and the team it's not a sign of things to come.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Oh, my
Plus,
God.
you got to worry about making the team. Those types of errors don't help you.
So after the block PAT, they're ready to kick this one off. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 21.
Back on offense, New York gets set to take over and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
The 46-yard line.
Now Bell. And he works his way forward for about 4 up to the midfield stripe.
Bell, the ball carrier.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
From the 50, it's Darnold. He's going to find his tight end. That's Chris Herndon. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 31-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
31-yard line.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. This is Bell. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Bell. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
The hell?
Delayed game, offense.
Ugh.
So that'll back them up 5. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. After the penalty, it's Bell. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago.
Gain of 11 brings up 2nd and 4 at the Steelers' 14-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Bell. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
The score, Steelers 13, Jets 9.
Now Bell. And the Jets are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets them down to about the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Delayed game, offense.
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves them back 5. Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. And they'll try the air now with Darnold. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. And he's going to take it in
Nice.
for a Jets touchdown.
Touchdown.
A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets are going to retake the lead.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor, in effect.
And here it's just a simple question of whether or not the ball broke the plane. Well, I said it's simple. It's not really that simple. This could be really complicated.
We would love for it to be simple, to know that it did actually cross the plane of the goal line. But as you described, it is a difficult call. All it takes is a portion of the ball crossing that line. Now the officials have to determine if that happened.
Lamar on for the extra point. And that one gives them a 3-point lead. A 10-play drive that time. And it ends with a Jet touchdown.
Steelers 13.
The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Pittsburgh's offense now heading back out onto the field. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll look to throw right away. He'll have a 1st down past the 40 and all the way up to the 46.
Complete
and a nice gain of 21 yards.
A gain of 21 yards.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The Steeler 1st down on the pickup of 11 yards.
1st down, Pittsburgh.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Jets' 39-yard line.
Play fake to Connor. Now Roethlisberger. And he's got his man, the tight end, McDonald.
Jesus.
And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 13-yard line. A good pick up there, 26 yards.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. From the red zone now, here's Roethlisberger on 1st down.
Come on, you should have
thrown that. The Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. Again, it's Roethlisberger.
No pass rush.
It's been blitz coming, and down he goes. Terrell Basham. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
That I'm struggling to understand a little bit. That close to the goal line, 1st down, run the football. If you want to throw it, throw some play action on 2nd down.
On 2nd down, Samuels. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. Got an open man. It's Washington. And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
4th
a
goal.
Big play, but still not enough.
Oh, they're going for it. They're going for it.
That big gain may just change the thought process here on 4th down.
Going for it on 4th down.
They might now consider going for it on 4th down.
They're going to run. Here's
come on. I friggin' stopped.
Steelers.
Shit.
Punching it in from a yard away. And the Steelers have once again taken the lead. So they went for it from the 1 on 4th and goal, and they got it done.
Is this the new NFL?
This is the new NFL.
This is the updated NFL, and I like it. I know that quarterbacks across the league have spent the entire offseason and even during the season lobbying their coaches to go for it more on 4th down. Let's go get it. Because nowadays, you've got to score points to win games in the NFL. You can't just rely on your defense to hold them.
I think the quarterbacks want to eliminate field goals inside of 30 yards, probably.
Well, listen, they have enough confidence in themselves that they can call plays and make plays that they won't need those field goals inside the 30.
Returnable here for Davis. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10. At their own.
Le'Veon Bell and the Jets ready to begin their next drive. He's been good. They've utilized him well, but they're losing here in the second quarter. What might they change offensively?
I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball to him a little bit. Get him out in open space, maybe swing the ball to him. What's that they used to call in the West Coast offense, the long handoff? Yeah. Serve as your running play that way, as well as continue to feed him the football. Some of these runs now may pop bigger later in the game because of the effects of running it. Sometimes people, after a while, they don't want to tackle him anymore, or they get tired, or they get out of position, or he runs through tackles. Continue to feed him the ball. He's having that kind of game.
Yeah, might they get him the ball in some space in some different ways here. He finds his target. It's Crowder. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Now a first down carry by Bell.
Ooh, that should have been a
5 yards
penalty.
is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. These offensive starters still out there in the second quarter. You would think the plans for them to at least play into the 3rd quarter, if not all the way through it.
Yeah, it might go by feel. If they have a really good first drive to start the 3rd quarter, they might pull them after that. If not, might leave them out there a little bit longer, but I'll guarantee this, they'll be gone by the start of the 4th quarter.
Oh, what the hell? That's not even where he's supposed to go. It's supposed to be an in route and he throws out. Oh, bullshit.
When I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you
Jesus,
or
my
overthrow
guys
by
are
the
getting
quarterback. You
destroyed
have a much
now.
better opportunity.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now it's Roethlisberger. And this is incomplete. Juju Smith-Schuster, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 3rd down. You know, last week I remember asking you, what would an offensive coordinator be looking for week 2 of the preseason? Now we're in week 3. Defensive coordinator-wise, what's he looking at?
For the most part in preseason, you're playing pretty basic stuff, pretty vanilla.
He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. Terrell Basham, his 2nd sack of the night. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
This will be a 41-yard punt, 3 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Sam Darnold leading the offense out for their next possession. He's had a solid start to this game, but bottom line is they're losing, so he doesn't care about his stats. He just wants to right the ship on the scoreboard.
He wants to actually increase.
And the ball is
What
knocked
the
out,
hell?
and it's picked up by the Steelers.
All right, can't do this one. Can't do this one. This has just been too odd on offense. A spiked ball at 4th down, fumble, whatever the hell just happened there. Alright. Delete that game. What is... How can I change my stats for my guy I want? Teams. How I... Oh, I can check the transactions. Let's see what... Let's see what the Bengals... Tyrod Taylor. Bengals fire coach. Three-year contract, Bob. It's under. All right, what has JP been doing? JP's done nothing. All right, it's time for me to make some moves. We're going into week 3. My team's only at 77. How how do you know your team limit in that? Nothing else out there. QBs. Okay, the left tackle. Middle linebacker. What's that like? Middle linebacker. B minus. Okay. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Okay, what about defensive tackle? Plus. Okay, wide receiver. A center. Okay, well, I want my defense to get better. Cornerbacks. What's out there? Okay, we've got... Austin, 74. Left outside linebacker. Okay. This is what they need. Wow, we can get rid of this guy. Cap hit. What does that mean? What does cap hit mean? Okay. Middle linebacker. So I need a right tackle, QB. Wow. Right tackle I need the most. Really? Need a right tackle? Right tackle. Really? That's the main thing I need? Really? No, there's no good tackles out there. No. There's no good tackles out there. Okay, well, let's go to Kansas City. Fuck. I can't hit the free agency, I don't think. fixed the F. Turned into a D. Clay Matthews. Oh, nice. Clay Matthews. Oh, nice. What's up? What's up, Rayshawn? I'm signing Clay Matthews to my team. Clay Matthews, you are a part of the New York Jets. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Clay Matthews, you have a home in New York, my friend. Nice. Okay. What else do I need to... Ooh, Terrell Suggs. Terrell Suggs. What about cornerbacks? They're pretty good. Safeties. I could get Ricardo Allen. Left outside linebacker. Clay Matthews. Fuck yeah. I'm so glad I have Clay Matthews on my team. Badass. Oh, Shaquem Griffin? No, I don't want Shaquem Griffin. Defensive tackle too. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade this. Jesus. Huh. Right outside linebacker. Nah. I really should upgrade this. But actually, the kicker really sucks too.
Steven Gostkowski. Let's see here. Yeah, I thought it was too, but the Ravens, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Lamar Jackson tried doing so much on his own. The guy, for the second year in a row, he's tried doing too much on his own in the playoffs. The guy gets selfish, man. You can't rely on Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson needs to understand he's got to be not so selfish. That was all Lamar Jackson that screwed that up. Let's see. Wide receiver 2. Sharp Perryman. DeSalm. No, I'm fine with. I already got a left tackle. I got that from. I need a better defensive tackle here. Harrison Phillips. What's a right outside linebacker? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so they need a right tackle, but I need a right tackle as well. Outside linebacker, tight end. They're not interested in this guy. Make a better offer. Let's go to this guy. No, they're not interested in him. Interested in him, so they want my star right outside linebacker. Well, that's not going to happen. Let's go tight ends. Why do I have so many tight ends? No, they're not interested in him. No, not interested in him. Green Bay versus Buffalo Super Bowl? Yeah, I actually, I know Buffalo's divisional rival of mine, but for some reason Buffalo I think deserves a Super Bowl. I think, but Green Bay has done really well as well, so Green Bay also deserves it. Kansas City, in my opinion, no. I don't like what I've seen from Kansas City this year. They've just barely won their games. What's this one do? No. So they want my star tight end, basically. Although I have 2. Jesus. No, they don't want any of my tight ends. But I need a... I don't know. I'll just wait till... I've got Clay Matthews. I'm pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened to the Steelers. Well, that's who I'm playing against right now. Cut what? I gotta cut a player. Oh, I gotta cut one player. Yeah, get off my team. Look at these guys. Why are you on my team? Why is a 32 on my team? Get off my... Yeah, get off my team. Get off my team. A 32? What are you doing on my team? Kansas City division is so weak. Of course, they're going to win a lot of games. Well, Buffalo's division is really weak as well. We're talking about the Jets, Dolphins, and Patriots. That's all pretty much sucked this year. And Dolphins laid a fucking egg going into the playoffs. They lost. They didn't even make it. So, sorry, I had it unplugged there for a second. Went to the washroom. My apartment's so small that I have to unplug my microphones when I go to the washroom. People don't hear it flush. All right. Let's see here. Do I need to make any more adjustments on my team? I'm pretty happy with. Yeah, Buffalo division this week. That's why Patriots keep winning every year, right? So I have wide receivers I can get. Jaron Brown. I could go wide receiver. But I do like my wide receivers. A center. Oh, my center's okay. A guard. Nothing. I really should get another tackle. I only have 2 left tackles. I'll just wait till preseason over, but I got Clay Matthews. I'm pretty happy I got Clay Matthews on my team. Let's see what that makes a difference. Alright. Let's go. Fuck KC. God, I love football. Rayshawn, man, I can't believe what it's been 4 years now. I think that that you started watching football for the first time. It's amazing just how much football we watched over the years. It's amazing. It really is, man. I fucking love it.
Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 3 of the NFL preseason on EA Sports. We'll see Sam Darnold and the New York Jets taking on Ben Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Take the Lincoln Tunnel through Weehawken,
Football
through
is just,
Secaucus, across the Hackensack
we all
River,
love it, man.
and you'll arrive, as we have, in MetLife Stadium
It's
in
been
East
so much
Rutherford,
better
New
watching
Jersey.
football than
A few
wrestling.
minutes ago, the hometown Jets were introduced to this sellout crowd, and it's a roar that could be heard across the river in Manhattan. They're set to go as their Jets will match up with the Pittsburgh Steelers.
And, like, people adjust who they like for teams over the years.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you, and now we sit CD at Week 3 of the preseason.
It's really
and this
amazing
is the one that the coaches probably think is pretty valuable, right?
Certainly, this is the dress rehearsal. This is the one where your starters are going to play. You might even game plan a little bit more than you do with a normal preseason game. And then you got to decide.
Oh, Rayshawn did something stupid yesterday.
And get them going again in the third quarter.
I woke up, I took a nap at noon, and the game started at
So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready
and
to take over.
when I
Commanding
woke
the
up,
offense will
I
be the
was
highly
watching
touted
the
USC
Bills
product,
versus
Sam
Ravens.
Darnold.
So I thought that was the first game. But it was on the NFL Network, and it was an old game. So I was missing the Green Bay and Rams game the entire first half.
Knows where the ball's supposed to go and knows how to deliver it to the open man.
Oh man, it was hilarious. I was like wondering, like I was looking in the stadium of Buffalo.
On first and 10,
like, wait a minute, did they just allow crowds to go in for this play or something? That's what I was thinking the entire time while I was watching. But it was an old game.
He was looking for Brashad Perriman, and that'll bring up second down. Darnold from the gun. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
Nothing within 12
For the
seconds.
defense there, they forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. 8 yards on the return following a punt of 41. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. So here are the Steelers now to take
and
over
Rayshawn, that fucking piece of shit J Station commented on our fucking cooking video. That piece of shit J Station is trying to fucking start shit with me. Once again, I called him out for all this stuff, saying that I know he's trying to still like watch me in that. And this guy's getting fucking banned on YouTube and shit. He's making new channels.
Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at the 40.
Yo, this fucking J Station piece of shit,
James
man.
Conner, and taking it across midfield and
This guy keeps getting banned on YouTube and then starts new channels for clickbait just to try and make revenue. And for some reason, he still goes and comments on my videos that get 35 views.
Because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, with that continuity is
Dude,
there, you can see that they're
man,
playing
I
off
have
of each other
an
while
act
controlling
for
the
just
defensive front
pissing
linebackers.
off
You're exactly right.
famous
It could be a
people,
very
man.
long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big
I don't know
yardage.
what it is, man. I just piss off the most insane people. Oh my god.
They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. And he
Oh,
connects with
no
Vance
way.
McDonald. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
Yeah,
The
what's
catch and run
taking so
gonna
long?
wind up netting him 33
What's taking
yards.
so long, man?
Oftentimes
Now, like,
offenses aren't
are
nearly
you going to
as
make
precise as days
homemade?
gone
Because
by. They just saw receivers find
that's
an open
apparently
patch of
where the
grass
recipe originally
and let the
comes from
quarterback
is
find you.
beef
And that's exactly what they did
beef
on that
ravioli.
play. First with the
marinade.
pass through the air,
But
nice
it's
chunk of yardage
homemade
there,
ravioli.
and then additional
So
pickup with his
I went
legs
and bought
after the catch.
store-bought.
So how about this for
But,
field position after the
if
big
you
play?
probably
Inside
like
the
taught me with
15 now as
the
they come up on
homemade
first and
ravioli
10.
with beef inside, and then make it deep fried and everything. Oh my god,
He'll
you
be
got
hit
mine.
and taken down at the 21. Terrell Basham.
Shit, you been having floods in your
loss
home?
of 11.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there
fuck?
because they
I
went
didn't
right
know
back
that.
to the air after the huge pickup.
All right, you take care of that then. I did.
That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately,
Yes,
the
make a
O line
homemade
failed to
ravioli.
hold up to try to keep that momentum going.
Homemade ravioli. All right. Now I need to talk you out. But either way, so Rayshawn, here's my plan now.
21.
I think I'm the one that I want to be YouTube's hero and get J Station
Another
finally
try after the
canceled.
first
So
down
here's
sack.
my offer.
Roethlisberger. And the
I
pressure
challenge him
gets
to a
again.
boxing match on TV. Well, not on TV,
Quinn and Williams there to bring him
on a
down.
professional
Charles,
boxing
a little bit of
pay-per-view.
feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball
For
okay, but they've been
celebrity
sacked
boxing.
twice now.
And if I beat him, he's officially banned from all social
When
media.
he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
That'll teach him. Because we all know I'm not about money. I'm about making him money. And if I can beat him in a professional boxing fight and legally get him banned from all social media platforms and trying to make income off of it, then I would be
So the sack and now a third and long situation for the Steelers and Ben Roethlisberger.
That's my offer.
Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And the Jets defense making things difficult there.
Good job, D.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected fourth down here.
Shit, they got
And his kick is absolutely perfect.
All right.
And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead.
Jets, nothing.
You're vegetarian now? Oh, that's right.
So they'll likely get a few more drives before
I have
we see the
to-
second team, but a good
I
start
have-
for the
I have
first
to go
unit with
get
3 points.
Yeah, good start, and now they want to see them build on it because you're exactly right. They'll get a few more drives at this stage of the preseason.
I don't know.
Can
I've
they
been
continue
this
to
whole like
evolve and
lockdown
add to
thing.
what we just saw in the
People are
first
getting
drive?
so
Back on the
sick
field come the New York
Like,
Jets
I'm
for
not
their
talking
second
just, like,
drive,
sick time.
and they're
I'm
coming
talking
off a
about
3 and out, my friend.
from
I think they've
being
got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to
it's
shake
bad for
things up a
defense.
little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before, realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
someone
well,
else.
and maybe try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here. 1st and 10. Here's Darnold. He's got Herndon.
So
his
catch and
tight
run?
end. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
2nd down at 6 now from the 42.
So are you just going vegetarian for like a couple of years, or are you just it's going to be your life?
They'll run here with a former
I
Steeler.
don't
This is
believe
Le'Veon Bell. And maybe shades of the steel curtain here as the Steeler defense drops him behind the line again. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third
right
down.
now.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
But just the way I've damaged my body so much.
The Steelers now in the nickel here on
And
third
from
down.
my family's history with cancer. That's not even
The shotgun snap for Darnold, eluding the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
You make your
Just a
lifestyle?
nice example of why
No,
teams often
Ray
bring
Sean,
in baseball
man.
guys to teach
You gotta-
quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise
You know,
guy,
you
make
can't-
sure he doesn't get hurt. He
If
did
you
exactly
gotta
that on that
have
play. A
beef
perfect
once in a
slide
while.
to avoid the big hit and pick up a first down.
Gotta.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36.
Bad heartburns? Maybe you should ask a doctor.
Darnold now to throw. Looking for Perriman there. He's got him. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
You want to change what you're eating? Well,
Another nice
I
gain,
think
15 yards that
first of
time,
all,
and
like
another
doing
first down.
anything like
You see the
different,
time
you
and
should,
effort and thought
you
that
should
they
get
put into
blood
their
tests
passing
done
game
on
because it was
everything about
evident
your
right
body.
there.
You
It
need
looks like
to
a simple pitch and
understand your
catch,
body.
but you and I
right?
both know
So
that they have planned for this.
I
and
know,
worked
like
hard
it
to
probably
make it
costs
happen.
money.
He'll run it. And this will leave him a yard short.
But
Nice pick.
you should go get some
yards on first
tests
down.
done.
They run
Blood
the blitz
type,
that time, and
everything,
I thought
and
they were
know
gonna
your
get to
body.
him, but instead,
Maybe
he
you have a
flipped it
low
on its
deficiency.
ear and ended up picking up
Maybe you
positive
just have
yardage.
to
I thought he was
change
dead to
that
rights, but you
versus
are
diet.
exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain.
I'm right now. I'm too much in cholesterol.
On second down now.
That's
It's
basically
Bell, and they'll
my
bring him
liver's
down
fine.
at the 13-yard line. A
guess
gain
everything
of
else
just a yard, but it's a first down. Clock rolling as we hit the
It's just
midway point
too
of
high
this
on
first
cholesterol.
quarter. A much different
I
second
gotta
drive
cut
here,
down
Charles.
on
They go 3 and out the first time. This time they've been able to
what you're
sustain
doing.
something
I can't have red
downfield.
meat.
And that's what often
I'm
happens.
trying to stay
You
away
get the
from the
game
red meat. I'm
started,
trying to
you
do
know,
a
you
lot
have to get
of
your footing underneath you. You have to get used to the flow of the game, the speed of the game.
But
And sometimes
I
that
have
first
too much
drive is more of
cholesterol. I'm
a
trying to stay away
probing
from
drive.
processed
It appears they found something
lot of
here in the second
salads.
one.
Defense simply not fooled by the draw there.
Well, they were thinking
soups.
run to begin
A
with,
lot of,
and what they tell their
a lot
defensive
of
linemen
cabbage
is
soup.
play the run on your way to the quarterback. If someone shows, go get him, and that's exactly what they did.
And that is
come on.
incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any
You know what you
attempt
should do? You
is
should
going to
just
be a
treat it like
contested
it's a
one.
treat.
And that one falls incomplete.
It's been a pretty long
Have
drive.
meat
This will
for
be
yourself
play
to
number
treat.
9. And
Whenever
they
you
need
go
10
to a
yards
restaurant,
out of it on third.
I think whenever you go out
Throw
to a
complete
restaurant
to
or something
Herndon.
like that, it's okay to have.
And he will not be able to get the first as he can get
You're
this
going out
only
for a
down
date
to the
or something
5.
like that.
They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies,
fourth
unable
down.
to get it done.
They'll go for
Oh,
Bell.
Jesus, come on,
Nowhere to
lineman.
go.
Do
He's
your
going to be
fucking
stopped behind
jobs.
the line. They'll get
couldn't
neither the
stop him.
touchdown nor the first down. And this Steeler defense able to come up
All right,
with a
where's
stop.
Matthews?
Partner, when you see a running play stop short like that, you just know that the defensive front, they won the battle of leverage and created a push back into the opposing backfield.
And for the offensive coordinator, whether you had 1 yard to go or 20 yards to go on fourth down, now you're probably saying, oh, maybe I should have passed it, right?
Yeah, hindsight is always 20/20.
Steelers.
Well, they were backed up to start the drive, but how about that aggressiveness? Firing it downfield right away. Nice job there getting out towards what would have been their normal starting position.
Oh,
Now a
shit,
pass
that
is
was my
taken in
fault.
by Smith-Schuster. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Another first down as he went right back to the same well.
That's
This time
another
for
thing I need to
17
stop
yards.
doing right now is, like,
That
as
was a
soon as
nicely run
football is
slant
over,
route, and what the receiver's trying to do is
we
make
have
the
6
defender
months
think he's
off.
going upfield
And
for a deeper
this
route,
year,
and then breaks it off.
Rayshawn,
Usually
like, this
after
whole
about 3
comedy
to
thing, I
4
need to put
steps,
aside
he
right
cuts
now
towards the middle of
until
the field, and now what he's
until
trying
we
to
can
do
get back
is use his
to,
body to keep the
like,
defender away from the football
normal.
and give the quarterback
So,
a really nice target.
what I'd like to do on the off season this year, and I've talked to JP and Heather about this, but we're going to try and get some
Back-to-back good
professional
plays, have 'em on
interviews
the
with
move on
some
first down.
NFL players for the sideline study. I think that's what we'd
They'll
like
run
to
with
do.
the NC State man. It's
get
Jalen
some
Samuels. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
Now Roethlisberger setting up the screen. This is Samuels. And he'll get nothing out of that one. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's 3rd down. So nothing there on the screen that time.
That means all that
Silence
great
study.
acting they tried on offense went for naught, didn't it? Because you have to try and influence them. Make them think that you're doing something else. Make them think that they can get to the passer by letting them by him and setting up the screen and getting downfield. Didn't happen at all. Give a lot of credit to the defense for not tumbling to that one.
Roethlisberger's pass.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
6 yards.
They didn't get the first
Oh,
down,
because
but
it's
I
not
have
the
to say,
same,
I do
Rayshawn.
like the call.
It's
I
not
like
the
what
same.
they were trying to do. Trying
All
to get your
this
receiver on
online,
the run
like,
and see if he
stand-up,
can pick it
that's
up.
not the same.
Keep it on his feet, get a little rack
You need,
yardage.
you need
They have a
like
nice job
an actual
defensively
crowd
to get to him
reaction
and keep him short of the first.
on stage. It's not the same. It's I know it's everybody.
The Steelers call here on the Aussie, Australian-born Jordan Berry now to punt this one away.
It's not the same, Rayshawn.
And he
Once
gets
you're
it
on
away,
stage
a directional
in front
kick
of
going toward the
random
sideline. And this will be up to the ruling of the
it's
side
a
judge
different
here.
feeling.
He says it crossed out of
Yeah,
bounds.
I've done it all.
16-yard line.
I've done all.
16
I've already
York
tried
ready to
doing the
go
stand-up
again
thing.
offensively.
And it's just
And on the
it's
last
a different
drive,
feeling. You
they
have
were in field goal range.
you
They just
have
opted
to
not to
do
kick
on
it,
stage
didn't
because
get it. How does
you
that
need
change the
that
mentality
feeling
this go-around?
when you go on stage.
I don't think it changes much for the head coach.
You need that
because this is what he preaches all the time.
I did the stand-up thing
Attack
behind
at
the
all times
scenes and
in
online.
any spot on the field.
It was
and he likes
easy to do it
touchdowns,
like
not field goals.
But
now,
once
your
you
field
go
goal kicker, you
on
got
a
to make sure
stage,
you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry
your
about it.
feelings
When we
are
need you,
entirely
you got to be
different.
ready to go.
I used
and the
to
team, of course,
before I went on
loves to see
stage.
points on the
I
board.
used to do
So let's see if
my
it changes a little
classes
bit
all
for
the
the same
time.
spot again.
I
We'll
stand.
see what the decision is here
But
if they get to
when
that spot.
I went on
They'll
stage
get him to the
for the first
ground at the
time,
20 following a
fucking
pickup of 4.
terrified. I was throwing
I
up.
feel like I could see
from
what he was
nervousness.
thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that
Kay
big
was with me
tackle
in
through the
Montreal
hole.
for my first time.
Ended up only getting
we
4
went through
yards on the
McDonald's.
carry.
I was so
think he had
nervous I went
designs
to
on that one
wash
being bigger.
blood. It's just a totally different feeling, and people need to understand it. That just it can't work.
Following the
Stand-up comedy
pickup of
online
4,
can't
here's
work.
2nd and 6.
Because you need those feelings when you go on stage before the set. You need those in order to understand what stand-up comedy is.
Delay of game, offense.
That's going to set him back 5 yards.
Hey. So for next year, for this year, I'm going to focus more on football in the offseason for the
Here's
Cyclones.
Darnold now on 2nd
I know
down.
Heather
And
wants to
that
try
is
and bring in more of a
incomplete.
female audience.
He was looking for Jamison Crowder there, and it's 3rd down.
A lot of times, it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well.
Yeah,
and that
that's
one's
why,
incomplete.
like, Rayshawn right now, I
An
can't do
incomplete
the
pass on
stand-up
that
comedy
last play,
right
and
now
that means
until
they'll need to come up
everything
with something
get back
here on
to
3rd
normal. So
down.
I'm going to focus more on football because that's what we've been doing. That's what we're known for the past few years. The sideline study, I think, has made us.
Back to throw, Darnold. Flushed out right. He may try and run for this. And this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down, right near the 24.
I liked his effort there. He got it done on his own. But let's face it, he puts defenses in a really stressful spot when he takes off and runs because a lot of guys have coverage responsibilities.
Good job of rallying, though, because I thought when he first took off, he might pick up the first down. And this ball is going to be touchdown just shy of midfield.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And
Whoops.
Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10.
Well, that sucks. My kicker really fucking sucks. I might have to sign a kicker.
They run
I don't know where this kicker came from,
Samuels.
but he fucking sucks.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Now, after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. Definitely the last thing you want to see here in a preseason game. We'll be right back.
See any starters get injured.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Roethlisberger. Johnson with a completion over the middle.
To the other side.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Shitty punt.
Now Roethlisberger on 1st down.
Oh,
And his
nice.
throw's going to be incomplete. James Washington was the
I thought he was
intended
gonna make that
target,
catch
but
and
it's
he
going to be
spun
2nd
around.
down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there.
No, I don't want him hurt. No.
No. Quick Williams, that's one of my guys. No, substitute. I don't want him.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught.
Fuck
Free
that.
catch.
No. Challenge. Can I challenge?
Just last week, he's got 3 in the 1st quarter here tonight. And the coach has decided to throw the red flag. He will challenge this play.
1. He's out. See? He's out. He's fucking out. That's not a catch. He's out. Oh, you gotta be fucking.
Well, he challenged the play. It did not pay off.
Fuck
And that means he lost a timeout in that
Are you
challenge.
fucking kidding
As a
me?
coach, you
That's
hate
a
that.
fucking.
Don't know if you
That's
took the advice
that's
of the player.
fucking.
You threw it
That
yourself,
one hit.
but it
Oh,
didn't go
that's
your way.
bullshit.
At the end of the day, it all
That's
comes
a
back to the
bullshit
head
call.
coach. He has the final determination on whether to actually
He's
challenge
1
the play
foot
or
in.
not. In this
It's
case,
not
it
2
didn't
foot
pay off
catch.
for him.
And that's got to be so
Where's the second
heartbreaking. You
foot down?
throw that flag, you probably feel really confident, and then all of a sudden, boom, you lose the challenge.
Yeah, when you take a look at it, you're throwing that
Fucking
flag because you
bullshit.
believe you're going to be right. And when it comes back the other way,
That
you
was
have to
highway
regroup.
robbery. Yeah, you saw that. Should be 2 feet.
2nd and inches.
He only had 1 foot that went down.
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20
That was
at the
fucking
19. Jordan Jenkins. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
Why are they on the field? Get off the field, you
Third
stupid.
and less than a yard.
Get off the fucking field. These idiots are celebrating on the field. Get the fuck off. That's what I would be if I was the coach. Ab Gates, that's why you got
3-0
fired.
after 1 on EA Sports.
Steelers 3.
Fucking no,
Jets
no
nothing.
nothing. Ab Gates just fucking sucked as a coach. He just looks like a guy.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger.
Nice.
Ebron caught left
All
side.
right, only got them a field goal.
And they're able to corral him right around the 8, and that's short of the 1st down.
There's another example what defensive coaches constantly preach.
Oh,
not
shit, they're
allowing
going
any
for it?
run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
They'll run for it with
Oh,
Taylor.
no!
And he won't have the
No!
touchdown, but he will have the
No,
first
no,
down as
no,
he's tackled
no,
at the
no,
2.
no.
Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works
Fucking
out.
bullshit.
Roethlisberger will throw.
That whole
Got his
fucking
man,
drive
it's
shouldn't have
caught
fucking
for a
happened
Steelers
because he went out of
touchdown.
bounds for that fucking
Juju Smith-Schuster. There to
fucking
make
bullshit. No, I'm quitting this one. I quit this game. Oh, fucking bullshit. 1, no, 2, it should be 2 feet. 1, 2. You only have 1, and then went out of bounds. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Delete that game. That game's fucking garbage. Yeah, this is our franchise mode. But this is only preseason, so it's like we're basically just practicing, right? So, all right. I'll try one more time. Uno mas. Uno mas. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Hey, Rayshawn, is now that cannabis is legal in New Jersey, does that mean that you can smoke weed? Oh yeah.
Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's week
It was in
3
Brooklyn.
of the NFL preseason.
I bet New Jersey,
on EA
Buffalo,
Sports.
all those places were all like really close in New York. So, okay. So Brooklyn, New York. I'm not sure if that's like near New Jersey. Oh, New Jersey's a different state? Really? I thought New Jersey was just New York.
We'll see Sam Darnold and the New York Jets taking on Ben
New Jersey's a
Roethlisberger
state?
and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I thought it was a city.
Well, we are about a $50 cab ride away from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford.
I'm already
A few
confused.
moments ago, the
I
crowd
thought
here
it was a
was on
city,
their
not
feet
a
as their
state.
beloved Jets made their way out of
You
the
guys
tunnel.
got too many of
They're
them.
ready to go.
Like
We're
50.
ready to go, and it should be a good one as those New York Jets get set to
I thought
face
New
off
Jersey this whole
with Ben
time was a state.
Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you, and now we sit, CD, at week 3 of the preseason, and this is the one that the coaches probably think is pretty valuable, right?
Certainly, this is the dress rehearsal. This is the one where your starters are going to play. You might even game plan a little bit more than you do with a normal preseason game. And then you got to decide, do you bring them back after halftime and get them going again in the third quarter so they're ready to go when the regular season begins? I'm eager to see how these coaches will handle that.
And he opts to not bring this
Okay,
one
well,
out. The first drive will start
I
at
thought
the
this whole time
25.
New Jersey
Here
was
comes
a
Ben
city.
Roethlisberger out onto the field, ready to lead the Steeler offense.
We talk so often about his physical attributes. Of course, the Big Ben nickname.
It
his
is
ability to take
strange
hits
that
in
both
the
the
pocket, his
Jets
ability to
and
extend
Giants
plays and get
both
outside
play
of the pocket. But how about this for efficiency? Top 10 in career
in New
NFL
Jersey?
passer rating. He's one of the top 5 winningest quarterbacks in NFL history. That's
So
pretty darn
technically,
good.
New York doesn't really have a football team. They just have 2 New Jersey teams. I'd be fine with New Jersey Jets. They got the Brooklyn Nets. I like Brooklyn Nets. Oh, apparently what? James Harden got traded to the Brooklyn Nets.
This will be incomplete.
Yeah. James Harden
Incomplete pass
to the
leads to
Brooklyn
2nd and
Nets.
10 from the 25.
It's now 2nd and 10. at
So
the
wait, you got
25.
Kevin
Roethlisberger
Durant
to
and
throw.
James Harden on the same
He'll
team?
find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. 4 yards to gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6.
Wait, do even the hockey
Now
teams
it's
play in New York, or do they play
It's
New
brought
Jersey
in
as
by
well?
Washington.
Because they also
And he
have
will
the New
have
Jersey
the Steelers
Devils.
first down as they're able to get the 3rd down
Technically, like,
conversion.
around New
8
York,
yards there
got like
and a
5
first
teams:
down.
Buffalo, New York.
Did you see that route
Islanders,
the way
New
that
York
I did?
Rangers.
I thought he was trying to get
Yeah, that wasn't the first
New
option.
Jersey
No,
Devils.
not it came off of that guy, the deep guy, and came underneath on the drag, completed it very well.
Hockey plays in Madison Square Garden. Okay, so that's
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. First carry for the 2018 Pro Bowler, James Conner. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot
Ray
here?
Sean,
I like where you're going.
that's
Obviously,
one,
we've been
maybe,
together for a while.
have you ever
'cause know
thought
me.
about
I want to take that
working
shot early
at a
and loosen
sports
things up.
stadium?
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
Have you ever thought, because I used to work at the
An
Ottawa
option
Senators
play on
hockey
2nd
team.
down.
Have you ever thought working like
there?
Madison Square Garden for catering and that?
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
I'm just wondering because I know that, like, I know you're
55
not like
yards.
the
And
cooking.
the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting,
Yeah, I
this
like
was
I
the
made good
explosiveness
money
that they
in
talked about
college
trying
when
to
I worked
contain. They were concerned about it all week.
because you make
yet he
you
still
know what
did it
makes
to
you
them.
the extra money.
Wonder how that's
is
going
the
to carry
tips.
over the rest of the game.
So here's how it went. Whenever I worked, everything is shared equally.
Chris
When it
Boswell
comes
now
to
for the
when it comes to making tips, if anybody gives any extra tips for anything like that, it's all split evenly. So it's not just one whore just hauling all the money in. It's if you made tips, it's split between everybody. That's what was great when I worked in college there. So you almost had a job at Madison Square Garden. Well, I mean, like Ray Sean, there's tons of companies that work at like you know when you walk around the arena, there's probably like a bunch of companies that like restaurants and like sales T-shirts and that. But the best way that I think would do it is just you make tips cooking or catering or something like that. I used to serve the suites. So I'd be a runner is what they call it. I would take the sweet food and I would go to the suites, deliver the food, all the the fucking metal shit you put in there. And then you go back and you go to the next suite, and then so you do that back and forth. But I made some good money doing that. I think you would make some good money doing that if you worked one of those sports events, man. You worked at Hooters? Oh, well, I know you have, like, Hooters would probably be big. Like, no matter what, it's massive. You're in New York, so it's going to be packed no matter where you're going to go. But I'm just saying that if you worked maybe inside and make extra, holy shit, the fucking tips, man. Working in New York and Madison Square Garden for those tips, you would make a lot of money, I think. So I'm just saying that, just like, I wish I had the opportunity of trying to come to New York, man. I don't know how I would be able to work in New York. Like, if I was to work in New York, I would definitely try and apply and, go to the Madison Square Garden or something like that. I want to, if I was to work in New York, I want to work around sports. I want to learn everything behind the scenes, what goes on. Like, Oh, and Rayshawn, the events, whenever you got musical, does Madison Square Garden host events? I'm sure they do. Like what? Kevin Hart, I think, did stand-up comedy there or something like that. But imagine like whenever you get called in to work an event, and you get to like see behind the scenes of just how things are done before shows are run. You know, like you're the first one in the stadium, right? And you have to set all the suites up and everything like that. You get to see the bands practice and do all their mic checks and everything like that. It's just, man, I wish I could be in Vancouver doing that right now, but I can't afford it. It's just too expensive living in Vancouver. MSG hosts events. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was a touchdown run by James Conner that was the exclamation mark.
Really? You used to do all those things? So what, you went behind the scenes and everything like that? Wait, Hooters doesn't host events, do they? Hooters.
Boswell now to kick it away after the
touchdown. I'm talking about you get to walk around the arena all the time. See the history, man.
That'll be taken about a yard deep.
All the time when you walk around.
Now a hit.
Fuck that. Fuck this game. You gotta be fucking kidding me. A fucking fumble off of that bullshit. No. I can't do that one. That bullshit. That was BS bullshit. Alright. Franchise. Yo, Rayshawn, did you notice? Okay, so I know that I said that I was going to be quitting live streaming, but look at what I did for the Countdown show on WandaVision. In four shows, I got over 1,000 views. So Rayshawn, we're doing something right when it comes to the Countdown shows. It's whenever I do these Countdown shows, I get a bunch of views. It's crazy. So it's like I can't give up. It's just maybe I'm just doing stuff wrong. So oh, nice. Access passes. I cook for Matt. Wow, nice. Fucking awesome. I don't know how Madison Square Garden works, but working inside the arena and making tips after the event. So this is how it went. After a hockey game is done, Rayshawn, we would be the last people, like, in the arena, because what our job is to go to every suite after the event is done, and we would clean up the suites. So basically, we'd be the first people in the arena, and we would be the last people to leave when the arena is empty. It'd be a long shift working, but making those tips after a couple weeks and everything like that, and like everything is different because it all depends how your team does every year, right? Like if the Ottawa Senators did really well for a season, we made good tips because a lot of people went to every show. But if they didn't, nobody came to the shows, we didn't make a lot of money. So there is that risk factor when it comes to making tips, when it comes to shows, right? If it's a shitty game, nobody's probably going to go. You don't make as many tips, but and some people, if it's a slow event, they'll start laying off people at the night, but like, hey, you can go home early, kind of thing. We just can't afford you guys for the rest of the night. So it's man, I think just working sports events for you just works out so well, in my opinion. I think you would have so much fun just being a prep cook or a sous chef. I think that's what it's called. Doing like pre-cooking for shows, for hockey games and everything like that. I think you have a lot of fun doing that, from my opinion. I just know that you going vegetarian might be an issue. Because you get to taste the food, man. Like being a chef, you got to taste everything. You know? How can you be a chef, a vegetarian chef, if you have to taste beef? See if it's done. So, that's just another thing. Anyways, gotta go back into this, try this again, because that was unfortunate events that happened there. 3 more hours until the events start.
Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey.
From MetLife Stadium.
It's week 3 of the NFL preseason on EA
Preseason
Sports.
football. Hell yeah. Tonight, with no music being copyrighted.
We'll see Sam Darnold and the New York Jets taking on Ben
New York Jets
Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. A few minutes ago, the hometown Jets were introduced to this sellout crowd, and it's a roar that could be heard across the river in Manhattan.
That's right, we actually have
to go
crowds
as their Jets
in this
will
game.
match up
Gentlemen,
with the
please be
Pittsburgh
more
Steelers.
entertained on this video game than you are in the actual game.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you, and now we sit CD at week 3 of the preseason, and this is the one that the coaches probably think is pretty valuable, right?
Certainly, this is the dress rehearsal. This is the one where your starters are going to play. You might even game plan a little bit more than you do with a normal preseason game, and then you've got to decide, do you bring them back after halftime and get them going again in the third quarter so they're ready to go when the regular season begins? I'm eager to see how these coaches will handle that.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Now a carry for the former Michigan State man, Le'Veon Bell. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Okay, there's a tone setter. First play from scrimmage, stuff him in the backfield.
You know what they were doing last night in the hotel room? Visualizing exactly that. That's what they were thinking about. Making that play, having leverage, lower than the offensive lineman, getting into the offensive backfield, knocking someone down. Just what you said.
Go, first down, baby.
When I see a play like that, I can't help it.
Give them 14 on that one, and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 30.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route.
You're
catching
back.
the ball.
All right.
When you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
On 1st down, Darnold. And
I hate, bitch.
Incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there's no space available. And incompletion as a result.
Back to the air, Darnold on 2nd down. Rivers got it over the middle. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 12 yards there and a 1st down.
Some think the teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
From the 50, it's Darnold. Got a man. It's Brashad Perriman. And they'll get him down one as he's inside the 40. 11 more on that one and another first down.
At the 39-yard.
And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. On first down, Bell. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line.
Ooh, Pittsburgh.
Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up. Definitely the last thing you want to see here in a preseason game. We'll be right back. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Darnold. Flush to his right. He's got this one complete to Parham.
Oh!
And he's in.
Oh, nice! Touchdown!
Rashad Perriman, 37 yards. And the Jets have taken a first quarter lead. Well, that's how they envisioned it. Get the football to start the game and score.
And I don't know if that was scripted.
37-yard touchdown.
Was it an audible? Or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
Now Adam Gase has put a pair of fingers up in the air. His offense is going to go for 2. Now it's Darnold.
Nice. 2-point conversion.
Moves the lead to 8-0.
That's how you get ahead of the game.
Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Here are the Steelers making their way out. And with their longtime starter, Ben Roethlisberger, leading the way.
We talk so often about his physical attributes. Of course, the Big Ben nickname. His ability to take hits in the pocket. His ability to extend plays and get outside of the pocket. But how about this for efficiency? Top 10.
Oh! Double team, it's intercepted. Picked up by Brad McDougall.
Oh, robot, do the robot.
And that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip drill.
Nice.
And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
Good starting position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. They'll start out on the ground with Bell. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up. Definitely the last thing you want to see here in a preseason game. We'll be right back. From just shy of midfield.
Ooh,
Darnold,
that was
and
a
he
bad
whips
read
that
by
one incomplete there.
Oh, Pittsburgh done that.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
The punt team on now as this one's sent away.
Oh, shit.
And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their 2nd offensive possession. And last time, 1 play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Second and 9 now from the 21. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play. One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it, sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
On 1st and 10 is Connor. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 15 more there, and they're on the roll. It's another first down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press
I
shaking
can't quit live
every time he touches the rock.
After what happened on Friday, I got over 1,000 views on 4 countdown videos for WandaVision. I think I've just figured out where I'm getting my views from, and it's doing some countdown videos. It's people are just excited for stuff to like happen.
So in Jet territory,
I think
now.
that's what I'm
Here's
going to do
1st
this
and
year. It's
10
just going to do
at the 45-yard line. Here's Connor. And he's got this down to the 35. 10 more there and another first down.
Down to the 35-yard line.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
On first down, it's Roethlisberger.
Oh, I missed the tackle.
Eric Ebron.
Oh, check this out, kids. See? So this is our franchise mode we're doing for the sideline study. And I just signed Clay Matthews
easy completion and keep
Jets.
moving things forward. Almost as bread and butter as a good running back
What do you
dive
think
play.
of that? Clay Matthews on the New York
It's
Jets.
Connor, and inside the 20 before
There he
he's
is right
brought
there,
down.
58.
11 yards there, first down. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards, but also like what the runner's giving us too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
His throw caught at the 5. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are within a 2-point conversion of tying this game. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just a second drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
Boswell good with the extra point.
I'm winning.
Now a 1-point game.
It's not a tie game. I'm winning 8-7. So at least I'm not losing.
Chris Boswell to kick.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Oh, my goodness. I thought he'd peel off. Instead, he makes the fair catch at the 2-yard line.
Their own 2-yard line.
Dislocated shoulder. Crap. There goes one of my running backs. Or right outside linebackers. Crap. You don't ever
New York
want to see that
offense
happen.
taking over for their next possession. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get
TJ
out
Watt
of the shot of
almost
your
got
own
there.
goal line, right? You're playing to make sure
You
the punter doesn't
asshole.
see the
All
field
right.
again. So it's not picking up
You
a
wanna
couple
do-
of
you
first
wanna do
downs.
that?
You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. From the end zone, here's Darnold.
Oh,
The
no!
ball's out. It's in the end zone loose. And it looks like the offense did get the football back, but it is clearly in that end zone.
Son of a
and it's gonna be a
bitch.
Safety. So they go with the empty set, and that's the risk you run right there. Nobody was there to protect.
Well, you know how most offenses have audibles and they've changed
tried
plays when they
running
see
out.
certain
Oh.
sets. A lot of defenses do the
TJ
exact same
Watt,
thing. You go
was
to
that
an
you,
empty
you
back set,
fucker?
they bring pressure. And boy, did it pay off in this case.
Fuck it.
Now the free kick comes after the safety from the 20 as they bring the punter on to try and get some hang time here.
Oh!
It's over the ground, and it's scooped up by the Jets. And he takes it to the house. It's a fumble recovery for a Jet touchdown.
Yeah! That was some insane fucking drive. Oh my God. I'm going for it.
Now Adam Gase has put a pair of fingers up in the air. His offense is going to go for 2. They'll try and run it in.
Touchdown. Yeah, 2 points. Nice.
So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It
I'm
gives
up
you
by a
boost,
touchdown.
huge win for your team because
That
you're
was some
dominating them now.
insane
They can't stop you
football.
either scoring touchdowns or 2-point
This has been
conversions.
crazy.
But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage.
You get a
can't
safety.
stop them in any
You
direction.
get a punt return touchdown. Then you get a 2-point conversion. That was that was some insane football.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. And the 2 points always stings, but they can put this in the end zone. You could make it a 2-score swing.
That stinging is probably that shot you take to the body. But now they can hit them in the chin with a big one, can't they? I mean, they can come right up and smack them and really create a great advantage for themselves.
An opportunity to take advantage. We'll see if they do just that. They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger.
Oh, nice. Oh, my God. My guy just friggin' pulled all the way. Look at this. Just pushed him. Push. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. You can't get better than that from a fucking lineman. That was a fucking perfect play from a lineman. You cannot get better than that.
Work to be done here on 2nd
That
and
was
16
awesome.
after the sack. Another try after the first down sack. Roethlisberger. That'll be taken in there by James Washington. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down. Nothing flashy there. The slant to the slot.
And the frustration for the defensive guys because it's a quick play. And you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch. And then he's able to absorb the contact to complete it.
On 3rd down, Roethlisberger.
Oh,
He
nice.
will not be able to
Nice
hang on through the
play.
contact. It's incomplete.
There we
The
go.
coverage strong,
Let's
and now it's
go.
4th down.
A house became available in my sister's neighborhood, and Habitat for Humanity offered it to me. What? Super excited. Gets me in about 1 year. What? Congratulations. Holy crap. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. Oh, that's awesome, TAC, man. I'm really happy for you, man. Damn, man.
So the defense able to get
I
off
wish
the
I
field
could
here
really
on 3rd
afford.
down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart.
always
How
just
did we
lived
do
off
on
of
3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Minimum wage.
Very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And possession will switch hands first and 10.
Going to college,
the Jets offense now works their way back onto the field. And the last time they had the football, they surrendered 2 points on the safety. Hey, they don't want to do that one again.
No, not at all. It's almost like a bases clearing double, isn't it? Give up a couple of runs. Sure. just messes things up for you offensively.
That's
take it, set it
it's
aside.
going to be life changing for THC. I'm going to be gone in. Well, here's the thing. So, like maybe last week, I don't know if you guys saw my my video, but Kate and Alex are getting married in June. And so they sent me an invitation, and I told them I'll be there no matter what. So I'm going to travel to Ottawa. I don't know like what the traveling is going to be like in Canada, but I'm traveling to Ontario from British Columbia, and it's going to be in June. And I don't know like if things are going to be in lockdown or not. So everything's on hold right now. But that's what once I get and another thing I'm doing this year is I'm not doing like stand-up comedy or anything like that because we can't. I'm actually going to try and reach out to more NFL players and get some interviews done. I want to get some interviews done for the sideline study. So it's I think that's going to be my goal for 2021. I want to get more NFL. I want to get some NFL player interviews. It's a very simple goal that we can achieve, but I think it'd be a lot of fun to do. So, plus one, you find a date. No, I haven't found a date. Unfortunately, sucks. I keep trying, man, but like. This online stuff, it's like I'm not good looking. Not, I don't have a good picture, I guess. I don't know. It's like I'm rejected by like 99% of girls that are in Vancouver. It's fuck, man. I guess I'm really picky. You know, I could, you know, but I'm really picky. You know, I want to find somebody that I can get along with all the time. So, should be a great trip. Well, it's all for Cade and Alex. So I'm not sure if you guys want to do anything for it's Cade and Alex. You know them as CRD. You know, Art by CRD, and Dr. Satch. Whenever I play Rocket League, well. No, we had a fight. We haven't played Rocket League since. I tried playing Rocket League with Alex, and just every time I try going for the ball, he just flies over my head. It's like I fucking can't do anything if he goes for everything. So it's like we stopped playing. So we haven't played Rocket League in a while. But I will be there for their wedding. So I don't know what the restrictions are going to be like or anything like that. But if you guys want to, maybe we could put like a wedding gift together for them or something like that from all of us. If you guys want to pitch in on that idea, let me know. If you guys don't want to, you don't have to. But it's just these are my best friends, and I just want to make sure that they've always been here supporting me no matter what throughout all these years. These are like my family. So I just want to make sure that if you guys want to give a wedding present to family members of mine, then just let me know. If I don't know what we should do. If we should put together like a little pool together or something like that. But let me know if you guys want to help them out with wedding gifts or something like that. But that's what I'd like to do for them in June, and then just all the off season. I want to get some interviews done for football for the sideline study, and then back to football in August. Hopefully we have crowds then. It's been a crazy time, but you know, life should be going back to normal soon. So it's just this year I want to focus more on football and supporting others. So I'm happy for them. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, TAC. They've been so awesome. Like all the man, I'm not sure. Like THC, I have a lot of my cannabis reviews have been on my Patreon thing, and I haven't released them to the public. So the episodes I have released to the public, they're actually getting views. So lots of people, like somebody just commented on my sour cheese review the other day. Sour cheese. Wow, I'm like one of the top searches for sour cheese strains. If you look up sour cheese, I'm the most recent one apparently. This says 14 likes. Holy shit. No dislikes. Somebody commented on it 4 days ago. Somebody said, it's funny because in Australia, sometimes in some circles, they call really good weed the poo. Ha ha ha. But not in a poo sense, but in a like, the word poo means like really good or like the filth. Poo, filth. Apparently, that's what he also said at the end. Whenever we smoke various cheese cultivars, the smoke, it smokes how it smells in the bag, like super dank, skunkalicious filth. It's like the stronger smelling smoke, filth. Guy really likes saying the word filth. I don't know. It's like for some reason that guy said the word filth 5 times or something. But yeah, my taste of strain reviews actually do really well. There, and that's the thing when I'm doing like uploads and that. I focus on something that people look up in the future, you know, rather than just in the moment at the present, because then people just stop looking it up, kind of thing. If it's just like a one and done thing. If it's something that just is a continuous thing, like my Canvas reviews apparently, that keep getting more views, I guess. Wow, it's got quite a lot. So that's what I think I want to try and aim for. But let's get that.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And last time they surrendered the safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring that we get, and it's just so strange to see that go up on the board, and then you got to make sure that that doesn't happen to your team again. They've got to take care of the ball.
But boy, it juices up the defense.
Oh, without a doubt. That's a great way to score some points.
And his throw here's incomplete.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Nice catch.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
He dropped it.
Intended for Chris Herndon.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Oh, you fucking miss.
That'll go as a punt of 42-7 on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Pittsburgh's offense now heading back out onto the field. The crowd maybe losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the...
Wow. He's taken down. Back at his own 7. Terrell Basham. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards.
Wow. Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
Nice.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. First carry of the game for Jalen Samuels. And he will take this up to about the 8-yard line. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down.
5-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger.
Nice.
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back at the 2. Henry
As
Anderson
they're back on
able to
track.
drop
Should be,
him
oh,
that
that's
time
right.
for his
Hawkins
second
back
sack
for
of
like
the
limited
evening.
season,
And
right?
that is the 3rd
I
sack
heard,
this
I
offensive
made the
line has
preseason
allowed
or
this
no?
first
Did they even
quarter.
have
Man, that puts him
preseason
on
or
pace.
just
Let me do
start?
the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game.
I don't know
he's not
much
gonna
what's
go
going
for
on
that.
with the Hawk.
I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do
Love
on
you so.
offense
I
in terms
know,
of
I
play calling.
know
I
you
tell
like
you
your
what, when he
abs.
popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now
I know
behind
you're an
center.
abs fan, but I know this year's the first time
Here's Jordan
Florida's
Berry
having all
now
their teams in
as the
That's
drive
cool.
goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Oh, had to get it up. And
Wow.
it's a touchdown for the Jets.
Touchdown. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes, knees and toes, head,
But they didn't have their
toes,
normal
toes.
cushion there in
Eyes
order
go
to
to
punt the ball
touchdown.
away. It leads to a lot of anxiety for the team kicking the football.
Well, for the punter, you know that you've got to
Yeah,
get rid of that
baby.
quickly there. Not quick enough.
And also, not stepping behind you and stepping over the end line for a safety. That one gets blocked, and it's 6 points.
Brett Maher on for the extra point. And the lead is up to 14.
Yeah.
Able to get the pressure, get a paw on it, knock it down.
Nice.
And
I'm
then
destroying
and take it
Pittsburgh.
into the end zone. What a play.
Clay Matthews. Clay Matthews.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this carries into the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. We focus our attention now on the quarterback, Ben Roethlisberger. And maybe he's starting to wave the white flag a little bit. He's playing pretty well, but the pressure, it's got to him.
Has to find a way to step around it, step through it, or just handle it. Because, as you mentioned,
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The drive will start with Connor, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Ball carrier.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
On 2nd and 7, Roethlisberger.
Oh.
He dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't
Nice
catch
block.
it. Now 3rd down.
Deontay Johnson.
Whenever I see an in-route dropped, as we just saw on that play, I'm always thinking that in the back of their mind, they're worried about what's coming at them because they're going towards traffic on that route as opposed to being away from it and maybe having a little bit more space.
They'll be
Nice.
taken down. The Jets
Everybody's
get in
covered.
there for the sack. Henry Anderson
Nice.
bringing the
Anderson's
pressure
having a
yet
game,
again. That's
man.
his 3rd sack here tonight.
Third sack. Anderson's having a
You know me.
game.
Normally, don't have a lot of empathy
3
for the
sacks
QB,
for
right?
this
In this
guy.
case, definitely he's been on constant duress this entire
one
game.
game?
I don't know how he's
That's
surviving
awesome.
back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this football game.
Nice. Anderson's going to have a great stat after this game.
Here's Jordan Berry
3
now.
sacks.
Remember, though, he did have one blocked earlier. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away.
Bad punt.
Crowder now to return.
Nice. Over the
Pretty good
50 yard.
punt, but a nice 13-yard return. And the Jets will have a short field to work with as they take over 1st and 10. New York set to take the field. They've got the lead. Last time had to punt it, though. What's the key to this drive?
I think it's leverage. The
Leverage.
big guys up front. You know the motivational speech on the sideline is, guys, give us an opportunity. Protect the passer, create space for our runners, and let's go ahead and give these guys. Low man wins. Let's go do it on this drive.
We'll watch that leverage on this drive.
Basically averaging
On every
4
play
yards.
call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And Darnold just beating the play clock.
Nice.
Looking for Perriman there. He's got
Nice
him.
catch.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. 15 yards on the play. First down.
Well, remember, they tried to give him the ball and let him run on the last play, but I think the light bulb went off in their play caller's mind, and this time they get it to him the more conventional way, and it's much more successful as well.
They'll run on first down. It's Bell. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
Offense.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, the guy just straight in.
So he was holding from that left tackle position.
Come on.
Everyone tries to keep their hands inside when they're blocking ever since they liberalized the rules.
The guy just straight in from Cleveland.
Sometimes they get out a little wide, and they get detected.
Good job,
grabbing some
dickhead.
cloth.
Out of the shotgun, it's Bell. And he gets stopped up at the 31 after a gain of maybe a yard.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. What that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
On 2nd and 12, Darnold escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here. Coming up on a 3rd and 4.
Second, I got to have a toke here, everybody. Cheers, Chasey. Circus. All right. Let's get going. 3rd and 4. What do you do here? Strong. Let's go. I'm going to try and run it. Yep. Let's go. Let's go.
Here's Bell.
First down.
And he's going to
Boom.
have a first down here as he gets this one to the
Shit,
17-yard
Frank Gore.
line. And Frank Gore yet to get up. Maybe dinged up on that play. Definitely the last thing you want to see here in a preseason game. We'll be right back. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. And they'll keep it on the ground with Bell. He will push his way down to about the 14. It's big Vince Williams who made the tackle. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Throwing on 2nd and 8.
Oh, bad read by me. I didn't see him there. That was bad read by me.
Down near the 5.
I didn't see him there.
That's
That
where
was
it
my
stops.
fault.
The return is halted at the
Shit.
12-yard line.
This interception will go on the record of the quarterback, but as a receiver, you've got to understand where you are in the field. Middle portion, you know it's going to come in hot. Square your body to the quarterback and be ready to make the catch.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him, all right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But, hey, listen, there's got to be casualties at times. We're trying
Oh,
to
you got
got
to be kidding me. Nobody went for him? Oh, that was embarrassing.
26. And now Anderson is slow to get up.
No!
Staying down after that last play.
Why are my guys
Definitely
getting
the last thing you
injured?
want to see here in a preseason game.
God
We'll be right
damn it.
back.
Why are my guys getting injured?
On 1st down, Connor.
Shit, come on! Somebody get him!
The 40 down at the 39. It's a Pittsburgh 1st down, a gain of 13.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
You've done your job today.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go draw play. This is Samuels. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41.
The ball carrier.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back.
Oh, nice play! Nice play!
They did getting to him quickly.
Oh, thank God. Somebody made a play on 3rd down. Nice play.
When you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Nice play.
That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time.
Thank God.
The
Whoever
Jets will
did
take
that
over
just
1st and
saved the
10.
game.
This Jets offense heading back out there now, led by Sam Darnold. He's got the lead here in the 2nd quarter. He's thrown the touchdown, but also an interception. As a quarterback, does that interception, even though you're playing while your team's got the lead, does that always stick in the back of your mind a little bit?
For the best ones, it just upsets them that they did that because they don't think there should be any blemishes on their record. They think that they're way better than that. So your confidence gets tested a little bit. Being able to go back out there, maybe throw another touchdown, that'll tamp that down in a big way.
Yeah, he's looked pretty good to this point. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it.
Right.
6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
They'll try and run for it with Bell. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
That's good.
They'll get a couple yards on that one. And the Jets are going to get a new set of downs.
I like his focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need one. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
Darnold on first down. Flushed out right. And he's going to keep it here. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
I think we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
On second down, it's Bell, and he'll go
big
down
pop.
right around the 47 this time. A gain of just a yard.
That was a big
down.
hit from that guy, but I got the first down because he pushed me in.
At the 47-yard line.
That was a big hit from that dude.
Now Bell. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
Cameron Hayward.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
On second down now. It's Bell.
Nice play.
And they'll work this down to the
Nice play.
40-yard line. Tackled there. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Carry there by Le'Veon Bell. He's just trying to get back to the form he exhibited in Pittsburgh when he was one of the top backs in the NFL. In 2019, though, no games over 100 yards rushing and only 3 games with 20 or more carries. The more he touches it, the more effective he is.
They'll run on first down. Bell. They'll wind up getting 4 down to the 36.
Le'Veon Bell, the ball carrier.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Nothing doing.
Squished. What is he doing? He's just running up.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
The Jets on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5.
Let's go.
On third down, here's
Oh,
Bell.
shit.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them. They did do a nice job
Nice
there
kick.
forcing a loss on that play.
Nice kick, a 55-yarder.
Makes the score Jets 26, Steelers 9.
So his big play capability in full display there as he's able to return that punt for a touchdown. So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Well, partner, that's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. So I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone, get you 6?
We focus our attention now on the quarterback, Ben Roethlisberger. And he has not really been able to have a lot of comfort back there in the pocket. Pressure's been coming at him a lot, hasn't it?
And they've got to figure out how to tamp down that pressure. How do they decrease it?
All those plays throw out because he's hurt.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw here, Roethlisberger. And the The Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Quentin Williams. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
To try again after the sack. Roethlisberger. Short little throw to Ebron. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
Gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Roethlisberger. This is Johnson. He's got it.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. Nobody tackled.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Deontay Johnson, 69 yards. And the Steelers are able to close the gap just a bit. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Made at this 25-yard line. The Jets take over 1st down.
Back on offense, New York gets set to take over. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they load him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
On the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup.
A shotgun snap for Darnold.
The 27-yard line.
And a throw right sideline is complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Forced out to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, it's Bell. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
That's good.
Give him 2 yards on that play, and the Jets are going to get a new set of downs.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Trying to regain some confidence, and you're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helps.
The 10-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Darnold.
Touchdown, Jets.
Jamison Crowder there to make the grab. And the Jets are going to add on to their lead.
Yeah.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there. Unable to do so, that makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Marr now to add the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. And it's finished off by a New York Jets touchdown.
All right.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And that
Nice.
decision to bring it out
Nice
ends up
stop.
not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10.
The Steelers ready to take over on offense. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk.
God damn it.
With it over the middle. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. Throwing now, Roethlisberger on first down. He's going to flip one out here to his running back.
Roethlisberger's pass.
It's a gain of 5, and that'll bring up second down.
Nice.
Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Throwing again, it's Roethlisberger.
Nice.
It's intercepted. Picked by Pierre Desir. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a
Nice.
So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score.
Sausage wrapped in a pancake? I've never tried that. I'm, okay, so did you, I haven't uploaded yet, but deep fried ravioli pizzas. Have you ever tried those yet? Oh, man. THC, they were fucking, doing. I knew right away that was going in.
On here, and our score is going to stay right where it is.
Doing. Whoops. Deep fried ravioli
in this first half as the kicks away.
So basically, you just take a piece of ravioli
and not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take it.
You got to double coat it.
Out to the
That's the most important thing. He's got to double coat it. It's friggin' delicious. You got to use Italian breadcrumbs.
Ready for their next
Italian
drive.
spice with breadcrumbs.
Quickly fading here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Next thing I'm going to try, though, is a funnel cake.
Get him down. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. So we
Google.
to halftime after a very one-sided beginning to this one. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Most teams in the league hitting the three-quarter pole in the preseason. The whole league will be in action next Thursday night to wrap it all up. And then we start for real a week after that with the NFL kickoff game. In our game, expect to see the starters for at least one more drive. Something to look forward to as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Sugar. Oh, that's right. You deep fried raviolis. You got that. That's exactly it. I used to get them at an Italian restaurant.
Our starters likely to be out there for the third quarter as we get back underway in this second half. Taken in the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin.
Nice. Well, I'm pretty happy if these are my starters going into the third game.
With a first
3 quarters
at their 25-yard line.
So far, we're up 39 points on Pittsburgh.
He'll set up to throw from the gun. He's going to launch it for Washington.
Oh, yes.
Intercepted a third time. Picked off by Brad McDougald. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
After the interception, here's Darnold. Flush to his right. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable second and short.
Whoa, that could have been dangerous.
At the 12-yard line.
That could have been dangerous.
4 yards the pickup.
Whoops.
First down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On first and 10, Darnold.
Nice.
The quick slant caught. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Brings up.
And a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry? Ball gets tipped in the air. Because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
Touchdown.
Oh, man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Rashad Perriman, ready for
Grab
the regular
one.
season with his second touchdown of the game. And the Jets capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors. But that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. And the lead is now an even 30. So that drive, 4 plays. And it ends with a Jet touchdown.
Steelers 16.
I'm certainly enjoying this game. 46 to 16.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. They are right now just ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough because we always talk about it being a team game, and you need all 11 working well together. But every now and then, partner, you need that one guy who can make a play against all odds that maybe can ignite things. And I think that's what they're looking for right now.
Yeah, you talk about going to your playmakers. They probably need to do it.
Find someone that you're used to touching the football that makes big plays and give them that opportunity to maybe wake up everyone else.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. Ben leaves to counter on the draw. And not a lot of daylight. Not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down.
My neighbor's been coming over the last
few
few
days. Still
days.
out there for this third quarter. First time this preseason.
It's like my neighbor's like,
into the second half.
And that's
like
by
last
design.
week.
Most of the time by this point in the
I'm gonna come
preseason,
over.
you want them to go into the half,
like
cool down, and then come back out and warm up to start the third quarter like you would a regular season game. That's exactly what they wanted to get done.
And then he brings over basically a piece of lasagna. I guess it was like a crab.
Throwing on second down.
It was like a shrimp. Seafood, seafood lasagna. It was a piece of seafood.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible.
Meat
hope he's got
pies
man-to-man coverage,
nachos.
and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. They'll try and run for it with Connor. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
You got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
Here's Jordan Berry.
TSC, he keeps asking me, like, he keeps asking about the animation show. It's like, I keep telling everybody, I can't, Pixton's gone.
This one away.
We can't do Pixton.
35 yards.
We have to, we have to find like
they take over.
A new
Jets ready to get going again here on offense.
Website.
They are just putting things together. So
although
well
I'm pretty
here,
happy with the 4 episodes that
really
we've created.
a
lot of people are really happy
They've
with
taken momentum
the episodes
and pretty much
and it's strong too. You know,
but a seat on the bench
with
as
4
well.
episodes, Lonely Bob, he's gone to space. It was a sad ending. A lot of people really enjoyed it.
That distance between them and their
I'm pretty happy with the 4
really
episodes.
hard to narrow that gap, and the other part is they're taking their spirit away from them too.
Yeah, now
we put a lot of effort into all 4 of those episodes.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
But
they know that old expression.
I have to find the right website.
Been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all
Pixton
day
was great because it's like
play to your advantage, but
it was great.
It's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
What? Bacon wrapped water chestnuts broiled. How does that work? How does that work? Do you broil the bacon?
And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively.
How does that work?
Darnold from the gun. And it's caught by Herndon. And he is going to have a Jets 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
No, you're taking a break.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
I'm glad that you enjoyed the series, JC, because a lot of people did apparently. Like even
and he's going to have just a couple.
Randy goes around locally and shows off to people it, and it's getting word around that a lot of people like the series.
So on the big tight end, holding.
Each and every year, we talk about very few tight ends coming into the league that are polished blockers or asked to do it a lot in college. So it's a constant struggle and a constant fight to learn how to do it without holding.
Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Looked to me like they adopted what my kindergarten teacher always said. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And finally, able to hold him in check. He'd been carving him up running the ball.
That's the first time I think I've seen where the coverage was good downfield, and they accounted for him and stopped him for a short pickup.
Yeah, I don't think it was a big adjustment, but much more emphasis on making sure they knew where he was when he decided to take off and go.
They'll run it with Bell. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Burrell, 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Maybe I'm wrong.
Broil the bacon. Oh, okay.
I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Boil.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And you know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Okay, I'm depending on square here.
3rd and long, it's Darnold. Airing one out
Go.
to Crowder.
Fuck.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the all-pro safety, Minka Fitzpatrick. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
The guy has star.
Well, I tell you, Brandon, this ball's intercepted, but it is third down. So the silver lining is that since this is so far down the field and there wasn't a big run back associated with it, really this kind of works like a punt. It's not an altogether bad result.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just being calm hasn't exactly worked.
They need any spark at this point. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Roethlisberger will hand to Connor. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 11 yards there, first down. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
From midfield now, here's Roethlisberger. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete.
Roethlisberger's pass.
That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
From the gun on third down, it's Roethlisberger.
Oh, he caught it, you little bitch.
He will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh first.
Pittsburgh.
Or maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I wonder if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long. But a nice throw there for a good gain and a first down.
Got him.
He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. Henry
5
Anderson
tackles.
make that now 4 sacks for him.
4 sacks for
This
that
has been a
guy.
tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates.
Is that
this entire
Anderson
game.
again?
The way they've been
Is he
pushed
back in the
around.
game?
6 sacks given
It
up in
is
this
Anderson. He's back in the game. Oh, he's healthy. He's back in the game. Awesome. 4 sacks for that guy. What a game.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Roethlisberger, open man, completes it to Smith-Schuster.
Complete.
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's third down.
3-yard pickup. It is third down.
From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. And the Jets defense
that
making
could have been
things
pass
difficult
interference, I
there.
think.
4th down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Barry on to punt as he gets this one away. And it's out of bounds. Now we'll see what the side judge says. He says out at the 8-yard line.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice with hula hoops where they place them and try to put them there. Now a lot of guys use barrels on the sidelines to try to put the football in one.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now Darnold.
Ooh, didn't get there.
It's incomplete.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only are the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on 1st down. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll run it with Bell. And he's going to get the 1st down as they bring him down at the 23. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one.
Partner, do we have a medic here? Can I get a cold compress from my head right now? Watching these play calls, I know they're in the red zone, but he's in his own red zone, not the opposite red zone to decide to go for it. How did this happen?
Hey, risky, but it paid off. I agree. You keep calling plays like that, you're going to need a lot of antacids on the sideline.
All right, there, commentators. Calm the fuck down. I made it.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies him like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a preseason game.
Darnold off the play fake to Bell. They'll roll him out right.
No. What? He passed right to him. He passed right to. Oh,
jeez. Will get him all the way down to the 35.
But he passed right to him. He was supposed to. The guy was wide open. He threw over him and passed to the guy. That was just a bad pass by a quarterback. That was fucking terrible, Sam. What the hell were you doing there?
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. After the interception, here's Roethlisberger. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now here on EA Sports.
Steelers
still a few inches short of a 1st down as they come up now on 2nd down. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. Now it's the backup Rudolph. Looking for his running back, and he's got him.
Mason Rudolph.
They'll get nothing out of that one, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. They couldn't get anything going there out on the right side in the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing game? Huge emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense had other plans and really made a nice play.
Rudolph going to throw on 3rd and 1. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline.
They caught it for a second with one hand.
Judge, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
4th down, they're going for
down big. You'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them.
Nice pitch.
But they've blanketed the field
the entire game
using a variety of coverages.
And he's going to get the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 22. No reason not to try it there.
Look at me. I'm up 46-16. THC's in there as well, hopefully.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Rudolph. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Chase Claypool, the intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, here's Rudolph. That one into the hands of Kane. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Throwing on 3rd down, here's Rudolph. Open man here is Gentry.
Oh, I know what you can do, Rachel. You can make a vegetarian deep-fried ravioli.
An 18-yard
vegetarian
touchdown grab. And the Steelers are able to cut into that deficit.
On that third down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a first down, but he wasn't
That's
satisfied
not being
with just
vegetarian
that.
if you're
They got
wrapping
the first
an egg.
down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Extra point now by Boswell. Now that shaves a bit off the lead. It's now a 23-point game. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it ends with a Pittsburgh touchdown. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Jets take over 1st and 10.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Certainly no reason to panic. They've got the 3-score lead, but the turnover last time, the interception.
Oh, wow. I broke free from that one.
You might not be dialing that up again.
Yeah, probably not. They're still in fantastic shape, though. So I would imagine before he tried it out here for this series, head coach probably just leaned over to him and was like, listen, we're wearing these color shirts. Throw it to those guys, not the others. Try to make a joke out of it and just let them go out there with a little bit more confidence.
Now whistles come in before the snap. Looked like one of the Jets may have moved.
Oh, come on. Come on,
and
dude.
that'll set them back 5.
Still first down.
Here's Flacco, escaping the pressure right.
Oh, what?
It's incomplete.
Come
Took
on.
a shot, couldn't connect.
He was wide open. You
When you
can't
look at the
fucking
scoreboard,
pass
you
him
think they'd be
straight
pretty
ahead.
comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are
Jesus.
absolutely not going to let up.
That
They
was
want to increase
embarrassing.
their lead, and they want to
Try
do
it
it with
again.
a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
There you go.
Flacco's throw there complete. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run.
Well, he's certainly trying to earn his way into some more looks in the offense once the regular season heats up. If he continues to make plays like that, I think QB1 will look his way a little more often once the regular season begins.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era, and we think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Pass. Come on, man. These fucking
And this time he's going
That was a
backwards. So
pass.
after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted. Well, I like the chutzpah there, right? They decided to go ahead and fake it and try to pick up a first down. But how about how they executed defensively and smothered that one? I know back from my time frame, everyone has responsibilities, even rushing on a field goal attempt. You've got the tight end, you've got the wing back, you might have the guy out of the backfield, but they executed that well. Really stuck to what they needed to do.
It wasn't just 11 guys trying to block it. They were ready. They got it done. Now this pass to Vance McDonald complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he's taken down inside the 30.
Rudolph's pass.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
A gain of 15. first down, Pittsburgh.
Rudolph going to throw again. And yes, complete to the tight end, McDonald. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
That was a nice throw out there to the flat, but they defended that pretty well. The hope is to go ahead and put it on him so he can turn and get upfield and gain additional yardage. There just wasn't anywhere to go on that play.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rudolph. That's complete to his receiver, Kane. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. The Steelers on 3rd down. They've had a lot of chances, but not much success, converting only 3 times. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They only needed 1 yard on 3rd down. They get 10 instead by going to the air. On 1st down, Rudolph. And he's got it. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
So a decent deficit at this stage in the 2nd half. 4-down territory?
No doubt about it. There's not a chance that he hasn't looked ahead and said, okay, if we gain yardage on this play, this is what we'll do going forward. If we lose yardage, this is the play call that I'll have ready.
Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. A field goal does you no good, so they're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th.
And now down 3 scores. I don't think there's any decision at all. You've got to go for it because you don't know how many more.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Deion Kane there to make the grab. And the Steelers are able to close the gap just a bit.
That's a touchdown.
4th and goal. The defense needed one more stand. They couldn't get it.
I just wonder if they were thinking heavy run here in that situation. It's got to be.
After review of the play,
The Steelers will line up.
They had to go to the monitor, get an extra look. That's what the technology is for. And this touchdown will count. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
That keeps the score.
So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
They'll run again with Adams. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
Well, I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage, the stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts than to stop them on defense without using them.
On first down, this is Adams. They'll be brought down at the 21 after a pickup of 4.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
They run on second down with Adams. He'll get it inside the red zone, but only for a couple down to the 19. The Jets on third down. They're right at about the league average, 40%, 4 for 10. This is 3rd and 4. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Nice catch.
And
he didn't catch it?
Flacco's pass intended.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Well, we won this game.
Makes the score Jets 49. Steelers 29.
So it's 3 more points, and that widens this thing out even further here in the 4th.
And you know in this league, you can never have enough points, but this widens it out, as you said, and now it's all about ball control, isn't it?
Fielded in the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25.
Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. Let's just be frank. They're playing
safe
for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything.
Nice. The Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Out of the gun, Rudolph. And that is incomplete. Hey, a sidebar worth noting is that preseason cuts have changed. So week 3 that we're in right now, the preseason, I think, what did you say, the roster's going to stay at 90 instead of going down to 75 this year?
That's exactly right, Brandon, because in the past, just what you said, this game here, at the end of week 3, or game 3, you would cut the roster down to 75 and play game 4 just like that. In this case now, though, they're going to be able to keep guys all the way through. So guys who would normally not have a chance to finish out the preseason, they'll get that chance now and get more opportunities to get on tape.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Again, it's Rudolph. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. Now Rudolph with 3rd and goal.
Oh,
and this is
interception.
Intercepted. Picked off by Blesson Austin.
Intercepted. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
To a knee goes Flacco, and that should
That's
be
it.
Tonight's final
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. It's
All right. Alright, I finished my franchise game, everybody. I'll talk to you guys later on today. Thank you very much for joining. Thanks for watching, and enjoy the playoffs.